It is time. Mic check. 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mod. Let's get it in. Of course, audio check, boys. I want to say the sound levels are okay. If anything's too loud, people in chat, let me know and I'll adjust. Otherwise, let's get it in. New game. We loading, boys. House flipper. Buy, renovate, decorate houses. Nice. Oh, my crib. This is the crib. Damn. It's time to check emails on the laptop. Damn, this is the crib? Damn, this is the crib, man. What's going on, DJ Sticky Boots? Our laptop will allow you to find jobs, buy houses, and switch between them. Cannot buy a house yet, can't afford it. But you do have an email. Okay. Pretty spacious, to be fair, honestly. This is about the size of my room. No, it's a little bit larger, I feel like. Because, like, right up to my bed, I probably get up to here. And then this is a door to leave. And then in front of my bed, I have my desk. So this is actually bigger than my room. My ex-boyfriend stole the radiator from my house. Hello, I like to hire a company to put my house in order. I know from photos posted on the face spam that my boyfriend broke into my house, ex-boyfriend. Huge mess, stole the radiator, possible some other things missing too. Clean up the house, replace appliances. I would ask you not to inform the police. I will settle this after returning from my business trip. What the heck? And then immediately load screen. Okay. Man, from the get-go, man, this is immediately putting some drama into this. We got a mop. Let's go. We got a gate. Oh, we could leave. Oh, I can't. It's not a real world, huh? All right. Get into the crib. Oh, they got screen doors inside the house. Wow. Glass screen doors inside the house. I guess that allows for natural sunlight. Yo, man, this is gross. All right, let's get rid of the trash. That's why we're here. First things first, get rid of the trash. This guy really made a mess. That not the radiator? Fleeting. Wow. Like magic, dude. Dude, even the matte carpet right here. This is matte. I gotta get one of these. Does this clean the sink? It cleans the sink? This guy didn't take a shower, dude. That's gross. Dude, why is this? Damn, this mop is OD, man. We clean everything with this. Even the grime off the wallpaper. Dude. Skill points with the tablets. Okay. Perks. Show dirt on minimap. Faster cleaning. Good mop. Let's go with the fast hands. Dude, man, this is impressive. Yeah, clean the bed. Dude, what in the world, man? Oh, there's a mini map on the top. I didn't realize. Missing the radiator. Wait, what the heck? Okay, that's normal sockets, I guess. I'm missing a radiator? I got 30 grand? Man, I got the monies. Oh, that's trash. That's also trash. I don't think this goes there. Oh, mouse wheel rotate. Guess we put that there. Can I not close this? Wow, it doesn't close all the way. What is this? Alright, man. This low-key kind of looks crooked. Dude, this is like the OCD person's paradise. It kind of is. This is kind of tough. Can't really fit the tables in. This place is small. I guess we could leave that like that. You have to buy the radiator. Okay. Is that furniture? Kitchen? What is a radiator? Y'all know what category a radiator is? Is that heating? It's not electronic. It could be electronic, I guess. Shouldn't installations? Ventus ventilator. Ah, radiator. The heck is this? Wow. We got the IKEA steps. Wow, that's how that works. Not that much space. This could be a fire hazard. Everything's done. First job. I'm in. Damn, that place looked better than my crib, though. Dude, that's so weird. If I'm doing that as a job, why does my place look so bad? I will pay you if I am fully satisfied or you get nothing. Winter is coming. There's no radiators mount though. Sure. Winter is coming. So this is my life. We just go to homes and then we're not even buying and selling houses yet. He has a radiator here. He needs one here. Winter is almost here, man. Dude, I welcome winter. Got a skill point. Let's go. Damn, what's up with this blue ass room? Why are these walls different color? This is a low hanging light. Whoa. Oh, that's my objective. There we go, there we go. Click, click, boom. Let's go. Looks like here. Unscrew. Towel radiator. That's a thing? This is a thing? You could buy a radiator to put the towels? So your towels dry faster? I didn't know that's a thing. It's basically a radiator, right? And it gets hot, and then you put your wet towels on it. Wow. I didn't know that was real. Well, yeah, I just didn't know that people have a radiator for their towels like that. All right, my coffee's done. Coffee. Tea. I'll be right back. All right. Dude, I never thought they had radiators so that you could dry your towels on it. That's actually really smart. I've never seen that before. Is that a common thing, you guys? I need a sink. Is there a color scheme here? Just all white everything? I recognize them for cartoons. Or something you get chained to. Yeah, they're usually on the floor, like ground level, though. How come I can't place this? How come I can't place this? What? Unscrew. That's so jank. All right, man. Didn't I already buy the sink? Now I can put it anywhere? All right, man. Everything just autofills, and I'm just clicking the mouse button. I guess that's fine. It's better than complete the job. 800 bones. Dude, I don't want to have quit time events for the furniture. That's a little too much. Notice gallery. Okay. Wait, so this can't be all I'm doing, right? Baby on the way. Electrical socket. Cleaning the garage. Wait, so this is all we do? Damn, look at my... Damn, broken walls? This is bad. That's what I'm saying, like, don't I buy the houses? Oh. Oh, first office. And I have 31,000 already. So don't tell me they want me to get 35 grand, buy another house, and then sell this house, and I'll be at 20 grand. Is that what they're telling me? Let's throw away all the trash really fast. Chainsaw. Seems legit. Alright, man. I guess we're doing this. I hope this ain't it, man. Remove trash, clean dirt. There we go. A lot of dirt on the edges for some reason. It's kind of like Power Wash Simulator. Except not as detailed. %91%. There we go. Damn, we gotta clean everything. Throw away all the trash. I don't know if these people are fit to be parents. The crib looked like garbage, man. God damn. Back door. Cleaning up the sides of the walls. Yeah, man, we gotta sell this, man. Cleans everything. Spots on the floor, dirt on the walls. You name it, man. Dude, you know what will probably happen? You sell this, they're gonna be like, oh, that's a witch's broom. There's no way it's that magical, man. This is a 92% clean. I'm missing something? Oh, right there. Okay, the windows are good. Clean the window. Oh my god. Yo, no way, dude. Dude, this is literally Power Wash. Dude, I have to do that with both windows. Wow. Alright, man. Pastel pink. We'll buy it. Okay. Change tool. Paintbrush. That's pink? Oh, I have to do this one at a time. Yo, man. No primer, baby. This is the budget stuff. Do things on a budget sometimes. Dude, I'm not gonna have enough paint actually. Dude, I don't even put tape on the walls, man. We'll paint around the light switch easy. My immersion. Yo, man. You're getting skill points, baby. Okay, so we did get some perks. Might as well do it now. Cleaning, painting. 2 walls, same time. Not bad. Handyman. What's this? Negotiation. Extra pay. We're gonna go with the good mop. And then we're gonna go with the fast melt, fast plaster. Sure. I guess we're just getting better at our job. Oh, not enough paint. Getting there, it's getting there. We could easily paint behind the radiator. Let's go. Mad skills. Don't need to dismount the radiator. Everything just works. Same thing with the cabinet. Very quality of life. Not bad, not bad. Oh, they're gonna make me buy another bucket. Dude, 98%? I'm out of paint. God damn it. Third bucket of paint. And that was the last thing I had to paint. Oh my god. I can't, what? Can I get rid of this? Oh man. Clean dirt, clean window. How do I sell it though? Pick up. There's no sell. Let's put back into place. Rice gun? Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Wow, it's like a dupe gun, huh? I'll take it. Okay, so... buy objects. Baby cot. So it's furniture? Kids. Baby cot for a girl. They want the pastel pink, right? Okay. Wait, this didn't count? How come it says 0 out of 1 still? Aw, dude, no way. They just want a regular baby cot. Yeah, wow, that's so jank. So they want specific stuff. Oh, man. Bookcase call. Shelves? That's not it? Yo, this game, dude. Call. Bookcase. Okay. Sure. Cabinet with changing table. Cabinet with changing table. Very specific set of items, it looks like. And then Palf? What's a Palf? Palf 0 out of 2. Palf. Light colored Palf. Oh, that doesn't count. Dude, I lose money every time. Is there no just Palf? That's not it either? Come on, man. Palf doesn't exist. Oh my god. It's just Palf. Alright, whatever's, man. That's so bad. This game. Upgraded my mop, boys. This game sucks. That's so jank how it's so specific. This is only 89% clean. All right, clean windows. Okay, that kind of works. Magic brush, go! We need one of these in real life, man. A multi-surface cleaner that cleans everything on all surfaces. It's probably not possible, though, given the texture and consistency differences. $99. There it is. Feels like the game kind of glitches out. If I hold down left click as it loads in, it kind of cleans a weird spot. Yeah. There's like a free line. I don't know if that was part of the play because of my perk, but it kind of feel like that. Inspired to vacuum my windows now. Dude, man, that's like the grease scraper, though. That's the thing with that. That's the thing that if you've ever worked on a flat top grill and you cooked food on it, you have to scrape the grease off. And that's usually the tool they use. 94. What's not clean? $98. I don't even know where I was cleaning. %. Okay, somehow we got it. All right. Not bad. Job's complete. That was $6 grand. That's a grease scraper. Yeah, it's not a vacuum. Yeah, I don't know how you got a vacuum for that. If you could just vacuum the grime off of it, that'd be a little bit impressive. Okay, what are we doing here? Repair the electrical outlet. I like how I just know where everything goes. Like I went to like trade school or something. Magically is cleaned. Yep, nice. Okay. Bathroom is chill. This is chill. Paint colors, Amaranth Adventure and gray. What? Electrical outlet. There we go. All right. Now we just gotta paint. Okay, it's by a large tub. Damn, do you really gotta refill after like a couple sections like this? I don't remember the last time I painted the walls though. It's probably been at least a decade. Bought one of those rollers with the siphon tilting. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen the infomercial, dude. It's kind of like a syringe that pumps out into the center of the roller. I've seen that on TV. And then you realize it's like, while that's cool, it's like, how often are you gonna be painting houses? You know? If that was like your day job, that makes a lot of sense. You left it at the person's house. Yep. Sounds about right, man. Dude, I low-key just want to make my own dream crib. Do you supposed to paint the sides right there? Looks like you're not. Feels weird, man. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen screen doors with inside the house. That's always been kind of weird. What's going on, Lyndon? Been going down this odd rabbit hole of everything I find leaves you with more questions about what my past self was up to, and I have no idea. And I'm laughing at my past self unintentionally sending me on a scavenger hunt. Yo, man. That's literally the meme. Drunk past me, set me up. How's that meme go? I'ma do this so that future me is gonna have a fun time. I've seen that somewhere before. And that's what happens when you play video games drunk. That's fair. This is gonna be a problem for my future self. Oh my god, I'm out of paint. I can't paint this wall. No. Nobody knows, man. Feels so bad. %. We just got to do the walls behind the cabinets now. All right, so we're missing a wall there, but I guess it doesn't matter. All right, we're good. 38 grand. Decent. Alright guys, let me check something real fast. I'll be right back. It was 4 years ago, me trying to log back into an account I don't remember I ever had the app for. After password setting and setting up 2FA, it blocked my past self. I don't remember which authenticator I use. Oh man, I remember that happened to me before when I was young. And you know what I ended up doing? I have a notepad, pen and paper, because you know that's a lot easier to keep safe than like anything digital. That I write down my password. They don't think it be like it is, but it do, man. Sometimes you gotta have the handy dandy notepad. So the thing with that though is you gotta be careful not to throw away the notepad. You throw that away, man. It's all over. Dude, I don't trust the password managers. To me, it seems counterintuitive. How many websites already have just save password? And then it's like, that kind of ruins the point of having the password manager. And then you also have this thing where, what if you forget the, you forget the password to the password manager? A lot of that seems counterintuitive to me. Like, why would you just, you know, this is, okay. All right, nice. But yeah, I've never thought password managers were a good idea. It seems opposite. Everything's at one spot, so it makes it feel like it's like easier to get every account broken into. They literally teach you the opposite, right? In school. Don't put your eggs in the same basket. That is not wise. I see you over there though, Linden. Hopefully that's gonna be awesome. Hopefully it's not too bad of an experience. All tasks complete. Oop. Okay, 38 grand. I might be able to buy a crib, start flipping it. Not really care about the story. We just gotta do the job, right? With the objectives. I can't wait to actually start being able to renovate. This is probably just a build up, right? Damn, this bachelor pad. God damn. all the bottles. We got some alcoholics in here. Damn, these start tagging. All right, man. Let's do a trash run. All the alcohol and stuff everywhere. Password managers usually when I memorize. Otherwise, write it down. Oh, man. If you're a person with the phobia, fear of roaches, you could change them into pieces of glass. Oh, wow. That warning. Oh, man. Do I have to get the raid? I just feel it's funny that past me got in present me way. Hey man, they don't think it really do be yourself sometimes. But it really do. I'm not, but maybe the viewers do. Oh god, that's so bad. Destroy the nest. Alright, let's get rid of as much trash as we can first. We're in a trash run right now before we start cleaning. God damn. Pull out the vac. I don't have a vac. What? How do I pull out the vac when I don't have one? Oh, wow. We just vacuumed them up. What in the world is this? I can't hit these guys. They got the invincibility frames or something. Oh, wow. This is so jank. I can't hit this guy, dude. He got the good dodge skills right now. Okay, I guess that works. Wait, so I can't pull out the vacuum when I want to? It's only as a response? I guess it really do be like that sometimes. Damn, dude, they drink a lot. I still have trash here. Alright, cool. I think most of the trash is removed. Alright, it's cleaning time. We get 96%. Nice. We got to buy the radiator here. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Second window. Nice. Okay, bedroom's done. Bathroom. We have to put a sink and a towel radiator. Okay. Clean this up first. They got the mold in the top. 97. What am I missing? What am I missing? 97. How am I missing something? Okay, we got it. Towel radiator. Nice. Gotta buy a sink. Okay. Hot water, cold water makes sense. Add in the faucet. Get the plumbing in. Not bad, not bad. Okay, this room. Wow, we could just take the tagging off with the room like this, huh? Very impressive, very impressive. There's still trash in the room? What? This trash? Oh, that's trash. The poster was trash. Okay, we're in. Not bad. Okay, we gotta get a radiator. Okay, and then we gotta paint. Plastic painting. It just works. There is kind of like a movement efficiency with this. It's kind of jank. Because it's like, if you don't select 2, it selects the previous board. I feel like we waste paint that way. I feel I get more done if I, like, properly do it. Be painting, boys. Please don't run out. Yes. Sell the rest of the paint. Let's go. All right, we're good here. Got some more cleaning. I'm not gonna lie, man. You know, one of the things I hear a lot of people say, hardwood floors is very nice to have. But, like, I gotta be real. I've had carpet all my life, and carpet is really legit. I will say. Can I not clean the light? Guess not. Don't wear shoes in the house, the carpet's better. Yeah, no shoes in the house, man. Carpet is nice. I don't understand people that wear shoes in the house, though. I'm gonna be real. Like, how do I say this? Why are you wearing shoes in the house? I've never understood that. Why would you be wearing shoes inside the crib? I feel like shoes has always been a thing where it's like you go outside, you wear shoes. It's so much more comfier when you're not wearing shoes inside the house, even if you have wood floors. So to me, it's like it just never made sense. They put a they have what's called, what is it, an area rug. I think that's what they call it. They'll have a rug right under their coffee table. Dude, 3%. Where is it? Alright, so this is done. This is done. 3% of dirt. Is it up here, someone? All right, it's done. Nice. This is done. This is done. I guess we gotta clean this room. If people have wood floors, they don't wear shoes in the house. They put carpets down anyways. Yeah, right? They put the area rug on the coffee table. That's pretty common. And it's like, if you wear, I mean, I guess I'm weird, but it's like, I don't like wearing socks. Maybe it's because I'm in Cali and it's always hot over here. But it's like, I don't understand wearing socks all day. I don't like the feeling of wearing socks. If I'm wearing shoes, I wear socks though. That's a given. And that makes a lot of sense. But like wearing just socks, I don't like that. Now, if it's a cold area, I could see that. Like if it's cold and you gotta wear socks, keeps the feet warm, that's fine. But like, when that's not the case, socks is like, just don't feel good. If people, house slippers. Ooh, I don't like house slippers. I'm not gonna lie, man. I am not a fan of house slippers. I think I know why though. My feet sweat if I wear house slippers. So you guys know Uggs, the fur-lined boots? I can't wear those. My feet start sweating because it gets hot. That's such a bad setup, but we'll do it. So I don't like wearing slippers, man. Hyperhidrolysis? I don't even know what that is. But if I go into someone's house, I don't go bare. I mean, if I wear shoes to the crib, if it's the homie's crib, I do wear the socks and I keep it on. And it pushes in. Okay, that's nice. Excessive sweating of the palms, soles of the feet, underarms. Dude, I sweat a lot. You guys know what gamer sweat is? I get it a lot when I'm playing competitive games. Like, notably, I remember when I was playing Smash with the homies. I guess I understand what it means when the people say, "Oh, you're sweaty," because I would actually sweat. It's kind of funny. But I remember one time we was playing Smash and I was whooping the ass out of everybody. And then the homie's like, "Man, you trying real hard, man. You sweating." I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "No, man. Look at your armpits." I was like, "God damn, he's right." I was sweating pretty bad, man. Yeah, sweating when I press the heat. And it's because I want to say I'm a tryhard when it comes to some of the games sometimes. Competitive nature, right? Sometimes you can't help it. But yeah, I remember when I would play anything that's like versus someone online in person, I would have that happen. So like when I'm playing a lot of chill games like Oni, that doesn't happen. Maybe that's why I've started gravitating towards those games. I have such a calm demeanor when I'm whooping someone in Smash. I do too. But it's like I'm sweating. Like that's also me, but like inside, man, I'm like I'm cooking this food. I'm not here talking smack. But like, yeah, man. When I'm playing the homies in Smash and I'm whooping them, I'm sweating. But yeah, man, no shoes in the house. It's weird though. I could see why people want to wear socks when they don't have carpets because of the wood floors is cold. I used to hear that's a big thing of why people wear socks. Oh, the floors are cold when you wake up. Okay, this is not part of the room. Okay. 94? What's not clean? Oh, right here. Smacktalk's my favorite. I love saying underhanded things that aren't inflammatory. Yo, this guy. Underhanded things that aren't inflammatory. This is a living room? What the hell? You lagging? And you on LAN saying that? And right next to each other, this guy, man. Zerik's the type of guy that would make up, oh yeah, this is a bad matchup for you. Don't worry. And he knows nothing of the freaking actual data. Don't worry, man, it's a bad matchup. I was supposed to win this. How does he know my lead smack talk? I see you over there, man. Dude, why is the radiator missing out of every single room here? Why is the zoom in so zoomed in? Yo, we're done. We're done with the crib. That was not worth. That was 100% not worth. All right, 43 grand. All right, it's time for us to do a little bit of cleaning for ourselves. There's no indicator for the crib, though. How clean anything is. I guess that's all we could do. We already threw away a lot of the trash. Dispose. I just threw away a cabinet? What? Dude, I just threw away a cabinet. What the heck? What am I gonna do with the chainsaw? Alright, the posters are good, I guess. Wow, you're supposed to brush the underside of your eaves? I didn't know this. Cleaning out the windows. Taking out the street light. No, that's not how it goes. How come I can't clean my door, dude? This thing just looks gross. I guess this is a little bit more respectable here, though. Alright, additional walls. Looks like we're gonna still be learning a little bit of the game. We know how to do a lot of cleaning now. We dealt with some bugs. I feel like that's gonna be the progression of the game. Unlocking the tools. Okay, electrical outlet. What? Repair electric outlet. Isn't that here? How's that not it? And it says there's one inside there instead. Oh my god. The double outlet setup. Oh, this one is fried. Strumming on the banjo, strumming on the street light. And one of these little voices is calling me, calling me. Geek knows. Geek knows what I'm talking about. Alright, now we gotta put the sofa back. Good thing I'm strong as hell. What? I can't put it back? No way, dude. Wait, how come I can't put it back? Dude. I could put it here, but the moment I move it up, I can't line it up at how it looked like before. Dude. Alright, man. We leave like this then. We put the flower on the table. I can't move that in for some reason. Look, it's lined up. I can put it here, but the moment I move it up, it don't work. That's so jank. Alright, man. We done with this room anyways. Heck is this? And we got that. Alright, so destroy the walls. Sell object, baby cot. Nice. Demolition. Okay. What's up with these imaginary walls? Okay, visualization mode, so... Ooh, damn. Oh, am I gonna have to... Oh, man. Alright, the walls are destroyed. Oh, there's an outlet behind this. There we go. No, I can't see anything. Yo, man. Those were not load bearing. They were not load bearing. It's cool, dude. It's cool. Okay, so Build wall. Wow, I see you, geek. I gotta move to my aunt and uncle's house up in Bel Air. Technically fits. Okay, cool. Wait, we're done? Dude, we're done. Everything is complete, technically. 3702. I'm gonna try something. If I break more of the wall. Do I get paid more? No. Okay, we're good then. Technically, that works. Technically, that works. 7 DLC. Okay, man. We're not gonna do that. Walls to knock down. Horrible colors. Extra bathroom. Home workshop. Alright, let's do another house demolition. Suspect. Very suspect setup. This game, dude. One hit from the good old sledge. I'd be standing on their sofas. Stop calling my pet sus. Yo, man, they be kind of sus. Paint the room sleepy blue. Oh my god, it's actually the full room. Okay. They don't want the other blue there. Sometimes. There we go. Sleepy Blue. Okay. The best thing about this game is how paint just kind of works. And we got the RTX on. Wow. The glass is reflective. Not bad, not bad. %98. 98%. How is this 98%? Who is in this? It's probably not it. Oh, right here. Nice. Everything's done. Dude, breaking walls in this game is so jank. We'll take it. You missed the spot behind Raider. I see HD. Yeah, we got it. We got it. That's so jank, though. All right. How do we want to do this? Feels like it's a speedrun strat, man. It's like, it doesn't matter, just leave it up. $50 grand. Can we not buy houses yet? I guess a lot of the good houses. Radioactive. What is that sign? Old house with bunker. Uncle's bunker. Is this like vault? What is this? Room for enhancements? Electronics? Alright, man, we just do another work. Can I buy my house and start flipping yet, man? Let's just buy a house. Guys, we bought our first property. Oh, people will comment on the house. Wow. First thing we got to do is clean it up. That's supposed to be off like that. Oh, there's holes in the wall, dude. Heck. Ooh, I did not clean the windowsills, I guess. I was cleaning the windows from the outside, from stuff inside. That works out. This is a house flipping project, 100%. Cheap side, not too bad. Just needs a little bit of elbow grease. We just got to clean as much as we can right now on the outside. Post-apocalyptic lore. Yo, man, that'd be crazy. A game like this with lore? What in the world? Damn. Got a lot of trash up in here. I could still use that, sure. Oh no, bro. Hit him with the vac, boys. Okay. Still throwing out a lot of trash. Oh, the sink's bad. The toilet's bad. I guess the shower works. Cabinet's bad. Fridge is bad. Cabinet's bad. Okay. Decent, decent. Start cleaning. Let's go with this room. I might have to like paint the walls or something. It's already looking a lot better, man. Okay, got the clean there. Windowsills. Okay, pretty good. You know what I wish they had in this game? Like an inventory so that we could like store some of the stuff. I guess that prevents you from stealing furniture from the houses you clean up. It's like, oh man, I'm just gonna take this bed. Windowsills, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Plus plus squares? I don't even know what that means. Take it as a good thing. Got the backyard. Okay, cool. We gotta air this place out. We're window cleaners right now, it looks like. Still some dirt left. I know, I know. We clean it, man. We clean it. We're getting the plus plus rating though, so I can't be too mad. Probably gotta redo the tiling here. It looks so gross. I don't think the broom here works for this. Wow, I cleaned the stains off the plates with the broom. That's so suspect. Is that sanitary? This is such a great Omni tool. If it cleans the grime off of dishes. Not gonna lie. Kind of impressive. Sell the house. We're not at that point yet. Let's do a cobweb sweep. Make sure this is good. So far, so good. I guess we'll clean this part first. Lights work. I want to say the sockets are fine. Doesn't look like they need to be repaired, so I want to say these are cool. Chilling. Maybe you get a radiator installed here, it looks like. not bad, not bad. Okay, let's start painting. Let's get some upgrades. Ultra mop, fast hands, dirt on minimap. Let's get the ultra long range mop. Let me get the more paints. I don't know, tiller. I don't know if we could do that yet. Let's do filtering. Building. Build a wall is already painted. Faster building. Negotiation. We need the extra pay. Okay, not bad. Let's look at some paints. Paints? Oh, there's a theme. Survival cyberpunk. Oh, wow. Paints. Paintings. God damn it. This looks like paints. Ah, we get the colored paints here. They need a better way of doing the color palettes. Let's go with... electric blue. The multi-painting setup is not bad. Dude, this is so weird. The spot where the radiator is in the way for me to target the freaking wall. Not bad. It's getting there. Dude, this door. This door is so suspect. Nothing a good old replacement job wouldn't fix. One tub, not too bad. Okay, this is not bad. Gotta get a better door though. Let's see. Tiles, I don't think that works out. Sell that. Get some installations in here. Nah, actually, let's do this first. How does this work? Windows. Curtains and blind. That's not it. Oh, they have tiles. Not bad. Let's go with cream. Nice cream. Man, the windows actually look nice now. This room's coming together. Alright, we're gonna do the other windows too, while we have the paint. Not bad, not bad. I feel like this is a good accent color. Like you look inside, the side of the walls are white. I like that. But then it's like the actual color of the walls are different. Ooh. I accidentally painted that tile when I didn't need to. Okay, decent. Okay, and then we just have one last one. Okay, we might have some leftover paint still, which is awesome. That means we don't have to buy a new tub. Good stuff, good stuff. Nice. This room's coming together. Alright, looks like I need to get a radiator mount. Radiator. Okay, we got one of these inside here. Not bad. Okay, bedroom. I don't know if this is a nice setup. Maybe we do it like this. This is suspect. You wake up looking outside the front of the house. You can walk on the side, more space here. I gotta get some curtains, man. Could I just put it here? Feng Shui, is there like points for that? We're gonna have a little gap there. This is not perfectly straight. All right, now it is. There we go. You can't have the bed face the door, dude. We have no space here, man. We're gonna do it like that because it lines up really well with the edge right here, that wall. I want to be able to use the outlet. This looks crooked still. Not gonna lie. It is crooked. Dude, OCD, dude. Why is this crooked? God damn it. Alright, whatevers. Doors. Damn, why are these doors so expensive? Oh, I have to sell the door. Wow, then we have to open it here. Oh. This is House Flipper. What's going on, Cyberdyne? It's basically as you describe it, man. Chill game. Basically, all you do is buy a house, clean it up, renovate it, and then you sell it. It kind of scratches the itch for when you want to, I guess, lack of better words, do home decoration. It's one of those, like, kind of satisfying. Because you get to, you know, customize to a certain degree. What are those? Oh, those are hooks for the jackets. I didn't know we had those. But yeah, House Flipper. This was on sale. This was free on Steam. But the sale's done. But yeah, I picked it up when it was free. So we're learning the ways of house flipping. Wait, am I in House Flipper? I am. Okay, I was gonna say. Am I in the right category? But yeah, very chill vibes. You get very immersed. I don't know if that's a good thing for the cleaning. Because it's kind of similar feeling to like Power Wash Simulator. Where you're doing nothing but cleaning, but you lose track of time. It's a little bit cathartic. In our case, it's more of a housing design. And I had that itch to kind of want to build a house, so to speak. And so that's why we're here, man. Let me know if you have any questions, Cyberdown. I'll do my best to answer. Yeah, right now we're painting the walls, man. Making it look a little bit better. This is our first house. We got some money renovating houses for other people. Like a small job. Like, oh yeah, I need my walls painted. We saved up enough money and now we bought our first house that we're gonna flip. See-through door for the bedroom. Hey man, nothing wrong with that. Nice. We did not run out of paint for the room over here. Not bad. Gotta clean that up a little bit. Let's go. Okay. Is this a living room? This small room, dude. I guess it really do be like that sometimes. X out. Let's buy a radiator. Dude, the amount of radiators they have here is insane. I don't have a single radiator in the crib. Yet there's like a radiator in every room, regardless of how much square feet the room actually has. Feels weird, man. Whoa! I can't go into the house. Gotta buy a door, man. Let's go with the knocker door setup. Hey! Woo, damn. Oh, look at that. That's nice. I've never been in a house with a radiator before. Alright, cool. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so let's do the bathroom next. Wood panels. I think we're gonna go with this one. They look the same. tiling and paneling are not done yet. Oh man. I don't have the tech. No. I don't have the tech. I gotta leave the crib. Oh, that sucks. Maybe because it's warm over here, we don't have it. That's probably why, yeah. So this is where the home operations is. We live the humble life. Damn, is my house really that gross looking on the outside? No, that's just the loading screen. Okay, I thought we cleaned this. Alright, man. Bathroom. I guess we learned tiling here. Destroy walls. Okay. Okay, wall they're destroyed. This is good. Nothing in here. This room. Sell objects. Steel garage. Cool. Lay down ceramic floor tiles. Tiling. Pick up. Damn. Okay. One at a time, it looks like. I'm good though, man. Look at this. I got the skills, baby. Oh, I missed a spot. That's not bad. Alright, so we gotta set this up for all of the walls, huh? We gotta get some faster tiling skill. Right behind this stack. One at a time. This is work though, man. It really is. Man, doing it digitally, it's already kind of monotonous. I can't imagine doing this in real life. It makes it look a lot easier. Yeah, you can't just digitally buy tiles though on demand. I mean, I guess Amazon. Get the next day tile shipment. Dude, you know what's a scam though? I have to put the tiles one by one on the lower half, but it uses up a full stack of tiles. Oh, I guess there's no... Oh, no, there is. Ah, I still have to do the top half. That's such a scam. That uses up a single item of tiles. How does that not auto connect with the bottom set? What a scam, dude. Oh, I could just do this. Oh, that's so nice. Let's go. Doing the floor is so much better. We need to mount a couple things. Oh, okay, we get the setup. Let's get the faster mounting. More muscle strength. What does that even mean? Let's get a little bit buffer. Damn, what kind of shower they need? Dude, we just hit the buttons, man. So good. So good, man. Oh my god. The fastest shower setup. Let's go. Shower entrance come out this way, right? Oh, they want it on this side. Oh, that's gross. You gonna walk out in front of the toilet? Alright, man. It is what it is. Dude, my speed is fastest in the West, man. Fastest assemblies. My left click skills, unmatched. Let's go. That makes sense, right? I'm a vampire. I don't show up in the mirror. The heck is this? Paint with alluring lavender and bright lavender. Oh, damn it. Okay. Another painting job. At least we got the setup down. Fastest house flipper in the West. And we don't skip on the quality either. Not only are we fast, we get it done well. Painting the walls, looking all right. Dude, getting back there is gonna suck. All right, new color. Gotta make sure not to mess up the new colors. Okay. Alright, now for the hard part. Can't see anything behind this wall, dude. Please don't run out of paint. Got it. 98%. Oh, is it that one? There we go. Ooh. All right. Walls are painted. Job complete. We is good. Oh, no, we have to do this one still. Paint the colors sky blue. Wait, it says I could complete the job? 77%, not fully complete. Okay. One color. Let's go with the large bucket. Oh, man. decent. Ooh, right there. No tape, baby. We are efficient. We're just really good at painting. Don't have to tape up anything. Didn't miss that. Back corner. Don't even got to move the cabinet. Got the level up too. Let's go. %. Oh, I see it. There we go. 88%. Okay, so there is another job still. This is done. Is it this room? This is done. 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 Sleepy Blue. More painting, boys. Painting perk. Faster painting. Wow, that is actually, I kind of noticed it. Not bad. $91. Oh, right here. All right, good stuff. Get a little bit of money back. 100%. Let's go. Dude, man, paint speed. Gotta have it. The walls should be white. That's so much harder to clean, though. All right, we have one more lock skill. I should probably try to unlock it. Bathroom, home workshop. Colors, clean, decorate. Painting, garage, bunker. Ooh, we get the vault, the nuclear fallout stuff. Wow. I'm in, boys. Short house. This is not it. This is not it either. It's not backyard. We got the living room right here. Open kitchen. We got the bedroom. Garage. So this is the bunker entrance. No? Wait, what? Bunker entrance in the garage? Oh, it is. Oh, damn. Alright, man. Clean up the trash. Okay. Oh, damn. There's roaches everywhere. Vacuum them up, boys. I'm gonna be real. This is not how you deal with roaches, do you? You just vacuum them? That's kind of nasty. I guess the thing is that ants aren't as large. I would imagine the fluids from the insects are like... How do I say this? A problem for the vacuum. Or at least I thought it would be. Man, they got a gun here? Dude, this is the M4 with scope. There's still a little bit of trash. Got it, nice. Clean it up, boys. I gotta get me one of these for the crib. %. What am I missing? There we go. Wow. Buy items. Oh, there's a second entrance? This is a toilet. Okay. All right, easy toilet. Installation is easy. I renovated like, dude, thousands of homes today. LOL. Look at that shower. And then... Alright, easy. Dude, they need what? Turbine generator. Okay. Bunk bed. Simple table. Looks like I need this like on this side. Dude, don't tell me I have to reorganize everything. God, I don't want to do that. Otherwise, there's like no space to set anything up. I'm so lost at how we need to set this up. Okay, right next to the bathroom. I guess this works. Get the gun right there too. Looks like you can't put it in there. Oh my god. I am not lining that up though. Okay. Induction cooktop. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I have to reorganize this room. Dude, this is gonna be so jank. Oh my god. This is so bad. What's the difference between the one with wood and the one without? Yo man, this bunker setup sucks. Alright. We're gonna do the ultimate jank setup. Technically complete. Technically complete. I'm out of here. All right, they had a second entrance. That outside. Oh, it is an outside entrance. Oh. All right. 100% complete. Let's go. I want a bunker now. A bunker is just an underground studio. I still don't have the last thing. Let's do the home workshop. That might be what it might be. Home workshop. The big thing, though, is getting air ventilation. Okay. Sell objects. Hanger for kitchen utensils. Classic dining table. Classic chairs. Stylish chess peony. Sideboard. Was that not supposed to be sold? Nope, that sucks. Framed shelf for kitchen utensils. Classic corner kitchen set with sink. Framed photo of the desert. Photo town hall. Well, it looks like we're selling everything. I think they do want us to sell everything. Wait, is that part of my pay? Okay, nice. Garage chill. So much going on at work. Oh no, it's one of those days. Feels bad, Hunter. Finally home. Nice. Those days happen, man. Good news is that it doesn't happen too often. But when it does suck. Can't even watch. Hey man, just don't get fired. Don't get fired, man. I know a lot of times I say that as a meme, but you know what I'm saying. Don't get in trouble, man. You know what it is, though. right, so shower. Okay, drain, pipes, connect. Faucets. Okay. Gotta get everything installed. I do try to work when there is something to do. Yeah, that's a lot of times what it is. It's not that you're slacking off, but it's like the reality is that a lot of times you just catch up or get done with the work and got nothing to do. And then it's like you kind of just want to kill time at that point. Wait, haven't they trying to upgrade my end and I didn't even work? Oof. Had to back up, then upgrade, then restore. Oof. Yeah, that's a process. At least you were able to back it up. Washer, bathtub. We over here just, you know, renovating the house. Doing some tub work. I feel like this is kind of like a weird introduction to learning how to install certain things. There we go. Take out the back panel. Unscrew. Put back the panel. Rescrew. Such a weird setup. Intro to DIY, yeah man. Basically. Okay, toilet paper holder, round rug. You gotta put that where the toilet is. Otherwise, your wood floor is gonna get wrecked. Nice. Alright, so I can't go outside. I gotta go all the way around. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the main purpose they added a house flipper. To appliance installer sim would have been as popular. That's fair. Star Wars Dead's finally acknowledged the game started to crash a lot after the update. Oh man. Isn't that a couple weeks? Feels weird, man. They only now addressed it. Double shelves, let's go. Dude, this is the desk I have. All tasks complete. Nice. Oh, public testing branch. Okay, that's not that bad then. Though still, the people that want a test don't get a test, which kind of sucks. Dude, one time I had the worst bug and the devs refused to help me. I was so sad. I played a game and I changed up some settings of the game. The settings of the game was basically you go into the game, go to settings, and you change your monitor refresh rate. Right? Stuff like that, like FPS counter and stuff. So what happened was that I changed it to match my monitor's refresh rate, but it was broken, so it didn't work. And what ended up happening was that damn, when do I unlock the last thing? When I changed the settings, my game full black screened and I just didn't see anything anymore. So I look it up. No one has this problem. So I make a Steam post, you know, contact the devs. No one responds to me. And then I wait. Still no one responds. I ask Steam for a refund because I'm like, hey man, I got this game, but like, you know, I can't play it. And they're like, have you contacted the dev? I'm like, yeah, they're not responding. It's been weeks. And then Steam just goes dead on me. Like, they just don't contact me. Like, they stop replying. I was like, what the hell? So I have a game that I effectively, when I launch, is just full black screen and I can't do anything about it. I was so sad. Now, of course, turns out they made a sequel to the game. So it's like they were still actively doing stuff. It's not like the studio died or anything like that. They just didn't respond. I was so mad about that. So what happened was that I did get some hours on it because I did stream the game, but I wanted to change some of the settings because it was like performance issues. It was a little laggy. And then when I did that, there was nothing I could do. Feels bad, man. But yeah, couldn't get the refund. I did the refund under because I couldn't do the 2 hours of play anymore. I did the one where it was like the game just doesn't work, and they still didn't want to give me a refund. I was like, oh man, what the heck, man. Sometimes never lucky. Right peach. Yeah, they even did the white and red color scheme there. They want me to bop that, huh? Oh no. I wasted paint. They're not gonna be mad about that though. Yeah, selling unused paint, totally illegal, by the way. People don't know that we just sell it on Craigslist. That's a strap, man. You can't sell it back to like the actual store. You gotta do secondhand. Either that or wherever this game takes place, like they allow it, I guess. Because man, they have a radiator in every room. I do not know where this is because it's not Cali. You know what I need though? I really need the magic mop they have. Cleans everything. Dishes, stains on the floor, you name it. 3 bones, baby. Let's go. Faded lemon in this room. Man, that really do look like lemonade, man. Not gonna lie. Dude, people of chat, I feel like as a young kid, when I was growing up, I feel like I never really appreciated lemonade. And it was because it's like, as a kid, you're surrounded by all these good sugary drinks, different fruit flavors, right? Like you have Coca-Cola, and then it's like you have all the different types of sodas, with different beverages. I'm not gonna lie, man. Now that I'm older, I have a little bit more of appreciation to something like lemonade. I don't know why. And the funniest thing is that I realized that what it is that I like a specific type of lemonade. I don't like lemonade when they use the actual, like, squeeze the lemon juice. Instead, it's kind of like, it's weird. I don't know how to really describe it. You zest the lemon, and then you let it soak in, like, sugar water, instead of actually squeezing any of the juice in it. And for whatever reason, it tastes so much better. Oh, dude, these walls are gonna suck. So what I would do is basically boil sugar and water together, and then off the fire. And then afterwards, zest a little bit of the lemon skin in, and then take the same lemon and chop them into slices and put it in and let it cool. And for whatever reason, it's like you get the lemon flavor, but not as much of the sourness. Really solid, man. But yeah, for whatever reason, that tastes a lot better to me than like proper lemonade, where you squeeze the lemon and add sugar and water to it. All tasks complete. I'm in. Okay, we still don't have that last job. I don't even know what it is. Another bunker. Coffee and tea. I know, that's a lot of my diet too. Yeah. I needed some vitamin C, so I was like, lemonade's perfect. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, we got to tiling upgrades. Gatorade on the bike. I see you, man. Back in my day, they sold Gatorade in glass bottles. This is the house we're renovating. Nice plaster. I believe that only happened like the first couple years Gatorade was founded. They switched to plastic pretty fast, no? Oh, you buy the powder. That way you get to control the sweetness. True. That's another thing that is kind of nice. Oh no, bro. Oh no. White swirl. Damn it. Which one did I buy? There it is. Whirls, not swirls. Hey man, this is what they call the landlord special. We're literally putting tiles on tiles. Nobody has to know, man. This is the house flipper strats, man. The only reason why I'm doing this, so I'm gonna be real, is because I couldn't clean the walls, like, fully. Oh, I didn't do that. And I sold the tiles. God damn it. God damn it, dude. Alright, before we sell the tiles again, this is good, right? Yeah, it's not bad. Wait, why do I have a switch here? What's this? Wait, I have 2 light switches? What the hell? Alright, man, this is what it is. Bathroom. Okay. Bathroom fixtures. There we go. Hey, Gilbert's coming in. Thank you so much, Gilbert, for the 54 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 as that viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. What's going on, Gilbert? Hey chat, just passing by, enjoy the stream. What is this game? You buy houses and you be a landlord. And then as a result, you sell the house. And then you make money. Now the thing is that while it sounds like capitalism simulator, it's more like learning how to install appliances. Everything is just click click, so it's easy, but at the same time it's very much you know, teaching you the ropes of what you actually have to do, because it really do feel like that, man. Right, because we gotta put in the anchors, push it in, screw everything in, wash your nuts. That sounds very suspect. Put in the pipelines, connect, screw the washers, and then, you know, add in the faucets, add in the plumbing, piping, T-shape, and then you have the exhaust. It's not bad. That was wild though. Wash your nuts. Alright, we'll have to say that doorway is so bad. Bathroom door. Bathroom door? Bathroom door. Oh, this doesn't fit. Bathroom door. Wait, which way is it supposed to face? that works. Gotta get that toilet seat cover, man. Alright, now we just gotta do the kitchen. Kitchen door looking pretty raggedy, though. Let's do that. Alright, open door frame, not bad. I guess they do want me to install a radiator here. There we go. Okay. This area just looks gross. Alright, first things first. We gotta get some paint. Let's go with buttercream champagne sparkle. That sounds fancy. Alright. Got the nice champagne. This is gonna be the first house we flip, boys. Gotta make it look nice. Totally didn't miss behind the radiator. Okay, not bad. Clean up some of the mess back here. We gotta retile that side though. Okay, walls. Let's look for some tiles. They need a better way of like listing everything. Plaster bucket. Why do I need that? Is that for like RP purposes? There, we'll buy this because I think that's what we have. Oh, look at that. It looks so much better. I literally am just cleaning it, but instead of cleaning it, I'm pasting it over. That's so bad. We're not cleaning, boys. We're just putting the same thing over it. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. I was like, hey man, you got any more of this tile? Let's right here. Yeah, man. Like, yeah, this is not coming off. Just gonna put, you know, the same thing on top of it. You see that in the shorts? Okay, let's get rid of these cabinets. I just realized there's no fridge here. And the worst thing about this is I have to put all the plates on the floor. They're clean though. I ran the mop on top of it. So it's perfectly clean. We did the mops. Okay. Kitchen fixtures? What do you call those? Oh, here we go. Okay, we got cabinets. Might go with the lazy setup. This is the entire set, though. Yeah, that's not happening. It's way too big. This is the one with a counter? No, it's an island. Yeah, we can't do that either. Y'all got just cabinets, man? These are hanging ones. Oh, here we go. These are still islands. I don't want that. Ooh, classic kitchen set. This looks really homey. I kind of like this. This just looks really bad next to this. I guess we leave it like this. What a kitchen. No fridge. No fridge. What do you call this? Is it in here? I hate how there's no categories. Fridge not in the kitchen. Weird setup. No sink. This is so tough. Top board. Okay, we have different size ones. $25. Custom cupboard. Let's go with a 35. We could actually do a 45, it looks like. Wow. Kitchen sink. All I gotta say is there is no living room, dude. Yeah, you got rooms, but it's like, does it really count? All right, sell the house. You bought the house for 37. Room counts 4. Budget is 46. What does that even mean? Is that how much I spent on the house? Hey man, maybe it's time for a paint job. Let's go with a nice light blue. Frosty iceberg. You better let me paint. Oh my god. Oh, okay. You can't reach scaffolding or small ladder. Okay. I have to buy that? Oh, that sucks. I need to bring a ladder with me, boys. Oh no, we got it. Let's go. Damn it, dude. I was trying to paint my house, dude. Trying to make the crib look good. I know, man. Short people problems. Being short sucks. You go to Costco and you can't reach the stuff on the second aisle. I mean, the second shelf. I'm just kidding. If you've ever been to Costco, you know that you never grab stuff from the second shelf. Oh, I gotta clean this. I'm okay not being tall. I don't really care about height, to be honest. But then I'm also, like, pretty decently tall. So I'm, like, not too mad about it, though. But it's like, I guess it's one of those things when you're, like, not short. It's one of those things where, like, you don't really care about it. Makes dating hard? Yeah. I don't know why. A lot of people have preference of having a tall partner. I would understand if it was something like, oh no, I just want someone to be as like around the same height as I am. And then, you know, as a result, maybe there's a lot of tall people. So then it's like in order to match height, they have to find someone just as tall. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, I get that. But like when it's like everyone, regardless of height, wants someone tall. That's what I don't understand. Like, what's the idea there? Dude, you could be Big Spoon and still be small. Tell that to Mamba, dude. Every night, Mamba has to be Big Spoon. He doesn't give a damn that he's like 1/10 of my size. He has to be the Big Spoon. He don't care, man. Mamba don't care. Bring the paint can with you. Hey man, it's about to run out. Come on. Is there like a... Oh, I could stand on the plants. Oh, the strats. Dude, that worked. They let me stand on the plants to reach. That's so jank. I'll take it. Hey man, I don't know how I did it. All I gotta say is that I'm just really good sometimes. Top, you have difficulty in the lab. Faster paint. Frosty iceberg. Have you ever seen someone do giraffe stance in front of a fume hood? Dude, I do giraffe stance to wash dishes. I'm a little bit too tall for like the average sized like kitchen counter stuff. Not a giraffe stance, I do the wide stance. Like my feet are like far apart. Just so that my elbows are like at the right height. I'm not even that tall. Have you seen Giraffe One? No, man. There's no giraffes in Cali. Don't get to see that happen that often. Is there a plant here? Right here. How am I supposed to... Do I have to buy that? Ladder. I can't have this outside. Alright, whatever. Alright, there we go. Oh, and then I have to sell this? That's so jank. Doesn't seem like the paint can gives me enough height. I can't paint the eaves? You can't paint the underside. Oh, that sucks. Well, this thing is mad flawed, but it is what it is. Yeah, they don't let you paint the underside, huh? Oh, is that something jank like flooring? No. Okay, never mind. Dude, this sucks. I can't paint the underside of this. I guess we got a little blue house though. The floor here is kind of gross. Let's get some better flooring. Ooh, we got nice marble floors, boys. Not bad. Alright, decent. You've been working on this house for an hour. 37,000 to buy. There's only 600 square feet. Jimmy Trader. This is the winner at 43,000. So 39. I make 4 grand. Wow. Okay. Sure. We made a sale, boys. All right, we're at 89 grand. Here's the thing with that. Man, while it's a... You guys ever hear about how companies make their money? People that do real-time sales typically more or less break even when it comes down to wages, upkeep, maintenance. So it's talking about like food restaurants, maybe like gas stations, establishments like that. A lot of the money you make while operating is usually going to break even with the maintenance costs. And you know what's the crazy thing about that? It's said that the majority of the money you make is upon selling the building, the whatever. And that is in and of itself the investment. the amount of money you make is gonna be so much more just maintaining and holding on to the property and probably keeping a good reputation for yourself so it's easier to sell. And that a lot of the running costs is gonna break even with how much you make from whatever it is you're selling. I feel like my profit was doo-doo. That house, I only make 4 grand. I made more money from doing some of these odd jobs, man. I'm not gonna lie. Feels low, yo. Either way, let's buy another property. Decorated house, summer house. Home and car. Home admin legends. Room 404. Look at that chained up room. That looked mad sketchy. The one to flip. Boring house. Turtle house. Hacker loft. House that is hiding something. Dude, what's up with these names? Why are all these names so suspect? I wouldn't mind a larger house though. I guess it's better to try to decorate the house. We sold the abandoned house. All right, let's go house after flood. We got to clean, boys. I feel like this is easy flip. Is there a sandbox mode for this game? I feel like that's kind of what I need. I want to do a sandbox mode. Dude, I'm getting plus points just from cleaning, but I'm not even sure what we're cleaning. I feel like I'm cleaning the inside of the house from the outside. It really do feel like that. No, like unlimited money. You know what I'm saying? Like proper sandbox, not just, oh, the sandbox game. Because Sims, they have something like that. It's not unlimited money, but they give you $1 million. And in the Sims, that takes you pretty far. Oh, you need plaster to fill the holes in the wall. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess that's what we need to do. We gotta bop everything first off. All of these are usable? Okay, cool. cabinets. These are all somewhat usable. Clean up the trash though. This flood did some damage. A lot of shelving. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, not bad. First things first, this looks like the kitchen. I actually can't tell. It's just that there's a sink in here. Are you supposed to have a radiator in a kitchen? I'm so confused. They have radiators in the kitchen? Oh, I could just sell the attachment. Ooh. I mean, this is gonna... I mean, maybe it's a dining room. Sell the doors. What is that? All right, it's removed. Okay, let's remove that. Remove that. Smash. Oh wait. They don't destroy the walls properly for some reason, right? Oh, dude, this is gonna suck. Am I actually gonna have to, like, tear down the whole thing? Dude. They're actually gonna... Oh man, that's gonna suck. All right, clean. Just gotta wait for this despawn, I guess. Got some weird physics here. Okay. I want both of these to be combined. I want this to be an open wall. man, this demolition. Okay, ended up being somewhat clean. Okay, I went from being potentially jank to, you know what, that's not that bad. Yeah, we have the radiator there, that's fine. You know, for a house that's like flooded, there's no mold up top on the walls. It's really everything's on the ground. That's kind of impressive. Yeah, it's kind of impressive. Okay. I want to be buff. Let's go with wall paint. Cotton candy. We're gonna go with Snow White. Oh, there's holes in the wall. I have to buy plaster. Plaster. Load. Plaster. Oh, wow. Wow, that easy, huh? Yeah, that's a big chunk of wall, too. Damn, this plastering is nice. It is big scrape. This wall is so suspect though. Okay. Now we can paint. Not bad. This turned out pretty good. I might not have to paint the upper half because of it's only flood damage. We still need to plaster more here. Okay. not bad. Yeah, the top half doesn't have to be done because that's actually like untouched. It's kind of crazy. You only paint the bottom half of the walls. Yeah, I do these walls too. Okay. Damn, not done? Okay. It's a good start. Good start. Not bad, not bad. So you walk in and you immediately should see the setup here. I feel like it make, oh man. I probably should have kept the other radiator. I think we put the kitchen in this corner, man. Clean windows, not bad. Let's clean all the windows. We gotta plaster the other walls too. Dude, we had to plaster the entire setup because of how that works. The entire house is damaged by the flood, right? Okay. This is gonna be a bedroom. Another bedroom with a back door. Kitchen, dining room combo. Living room here. Into the back. This back door entrance feels really weirdly placed. Maybe we do something like we put the wall back, make this into like a master. This is a +1. You gotta have the bathroom here. And then we have this become the kitchen. Either way, we gotta do the sockets. All these sockets got fried. Wait, what is this? Why is there a why was that at the bottom? I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Let's just sell everything in here. Clean up the rooms. All right, boys. It's scraping time. Is this unlimited plaster? Just making the house, boys. Okay, that room's done. This room is done. I guess this room. They took the real plastering sounds from a real dude. All the scrapey scrapes. that should be all the plaster. Okay. A lot of the cleaning is not bad. I am thinking this might be better as a kitchen. This area. Oh, I didn't finish. This wall. Okay, we gotta fix some more outlets. Okay, a couple outlets are done. The walls, the windows, they all look pretty good. Oh man, I don't have enough white for this, I don't think. Let's do some select walls. You might be out of paint soon. Dude, they have day-night cycle in this game. Feels bad. Alright, so I don't know if we need to finish painting this because we might just put in another tile set. Okay, so I kind of want this to be the kitchen. I feel like it makes sense. Sell some of the damaged equipment. Okay, we'll leave that in this room for now. What a clean home, yes. Okay, another handyman upgrade. Let's buy the paint again. Let's go with the all white everything. We're not doing the top because that's the same color that we already have. Did that corner. Did these. Don't need to do the bathroom, I don't think. This room, I guess. We might end up doing a different color in that room, to be honest. We'll just move the paint to there and we'll think about that. Alright, because we know this is going to be a bedroom. So in this room, sockets are done. Okay. Kitchen. Ooh, we got the nice corner set up. Okay. Classic kitchen. Nut white. Sell the windows. Put this here. Not bad. Get the oven set. Oh, that doesn't look as good next to this. Unfortunately. Maybe, like, I like the color. Kitchen corner. Hex set. Okay. Cedar top. Kitchen sink. T-shaped kitchen sink. We might do this one. Ooh, the dark wood. White sink. Shiny gray countertop. Shiny gray white handles with the dark wood. Yeah, we take the dark wood. Oh, come on. not bad. Okay. Kitchen hacks. Do the dark wood. Double dark wood. Kitchen set with oven. Kitchen stove? Stove. Let's go to furniture kitchen, I guess. They have such a bad sorting setup. I am not gonna lie. Looking for anything here is so tough. It's called a range. X range. So we have shiny gray dark wood. Okay. Cover? Oh. What do you call those? Hoods? Hoods. The brass there is not bad. Okay, before we do that, window. Oh, and I can't line this up perfectly with the stove. God damn it. All right, so it has to be here then. Crank that. small little gap space. Cupboard. $25. None of these really match. Ah, I hate this. I'm not gonna be able to get the color scheme to match. No, my A button's dead. I guess I could just move left by turning the cam. God damn it. My A button's dead. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, man. Low-key match. We're gonna get rid of that. Kitchen. Snowman light. Coffee. Dude, my A button breaking is not the business. Okay, it's back, it's back. Nope, and it's gone. No. Okay, it's back sometimes. Man, why is placing everything in this game so jank? It feels like you have too much freedom. There's too much customization. And it's only a good thing if it's something that you could easily navigate through, and this does not have that. Navigating through a lot of the appliances feels like a crime. Like, I know I'll be able to put this here. But the problem I have with this is that I know that I kind of want to have that corner. I guess we work off of the corner first. Oh, my A's. We're gonna go coffee, white marble. How do you match WASD keys? I don't know if I mash. Snowman. Light kitchen. We do white marble, white. That's coffee, right? Yep. What about the drop-down menu on the side? Not sure which one that is. drop-down menu. Oh yeah, these are the sorting here doesn't really work because there's no categories. Right? It's like kitchen stuff, everything kitchen. And then the problem is that how they sort everything is just really badly designed. Different colors of the same thing, and then the top and bottom, the difference is the size dimension of depths. So it makes it so that you're scrolling, do a bunch of the same stuff. That could be just one item and that you could just color pick. Another thing that's really badly designed with this is you can't paint the furniture. That would have made it so much easier. So you just have one of each item asset, and then you can just paint everything the same thing. Yeah, it feels like there hasn't been any UX configuration. It's literally just folders. And it's drag and drop assets. They made it easy for the devs to do it, but horrible for the player. That's how it feels like, man. Oh, dude. I'm so mad. Oh, okay, there is a handle color. What's going on, Transit Biker? Welcome in. You're gonna be lurking and play some Kerbal. Hey man, awesome, awesome. OG Kerbal, because they failed us with the sequel. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Hope you're having a good time though, man. Yeah, love this game. Playing it for a while. I feel you with that. It's always nice when it's playing the good games. The only problem is when sequels suck. Alright, we're gonna have to live with that small gap because I want to have it centered with that. The windows is like chunked up by the wall width, and then looking at this now, you guys could see we have that small gap, but it's like I want this to be centered. It's so sad. It doesn't tell me what this is. I think that's a 45. 35. So that's 70. No. There we go. Would this have fit better here? Doesn't look like it would have. All right, let's get the oven. This is so weird. We got the double stove, gas and induction. Oh no, I don't need this. Oops. Do I have a dishwasher? I don't, right? Oh no. All right, let's get the nice setup here. Dishwasher. Then let's get a fridge. Let's grab the wooden one. And then they don't have the similar color scheme so that we could match. That's so stupid, man. So now it's like my color doesn't make sense. Feels bad, man. None of this game, like, on paper makes any sense. How come it's like, I can't make that match? Can't paint, can't paint. That'd be cool if I could. Feels bad, man. I wanted to have like a little island right here, bar island. And then you could walk through this way. Couple of cabinets right here. Walk through and exit. If you want, you step up to the bar stool and get the little island right here. You got the fridge here. Maybe do double fridge facing this way instead. And then get some cabinets up. That would have been the kitchen. Second sink wouldn't have been bad. Maybe have it on this side. I feel like a lot of the problem with this though is also because it's in first person. Door. This is the skinniest one, and it sticks out slightly. Feels bad. So I can't put another one here without it sticking out, huh? And we trim the doorway. We need to ask the door maker from Slate 2 for a door discount. Yeah, man. Dude, I sold the door. Can't trust it. What's going on, YCK? Welcome in. How come I can't line this up? There we go. Double fridge. Trying out Whisker Wood. Nice. Honestly, Whisker Wood seems a lot more promising than Timberborn. So, low-key excited for that to finish developing. Bar? Island? What do you call that? Counter? What do you call that? It's normally called a bar. Is there another word for that? It's like I serve on this side and people sit on this side with stools. Yeah, quite surprised. Whiskerwood's infinitely better than Timberborn. Second one got boring in a few hours. Yeah, Whiskerwood came out as developed as Timberborn is now. Yeah, it's an island, but the islands in this game, I can't, like, sit people on it. Maybe you can. Maybe that works. Maybe this works. We'll do the white cloths. But yeah, man. Low-key excited. Do you know what they also need in this game? Being able to set an item and then nudge it like you do in Satisfactory. That would be really nice to have. Yeah, this is one of those things that's like... You probably should give it more space. The more space I give this, I guess we could sacrifice the cabinets back here. Having a bare wall feels like a waste of space. Because I was like, yeah, we'd be able to fit 2 stools. And then get a little row of cabinets, cupboards on this side. This is a little bit too thick. I would be okay. Nah, man. I would be okay with this being smaller and skinnier. Realistically, I don't need the drawers and cabinets here. I just want like a table to prep stuff and then serve people. Maybe I'm just looking for countertop. Counter's not a thing. Table? What do you call that? Like, I cook here and I turn around and I serve people. It's a bar countertop, right? I mean, I guess it's the island that I'm talking about. Maybe we just don't have that. Just have this be free roam like this. So we just have space. Get the cabinet on the side. And then we just have a lot of open space. Prep on the side. People could always move around each other. Adding it this way? Doesn't look good. Doesn't look like it's have enough space. I would have to push it up so that we could open. Look, this is a dishwasher. So I wouldn't be able to open these if I want this to be navigatable. And then I would be in the way of the door right here. Because I would have to move it a little bit more to the left. Sacrifice the cabinet on the left side. I don't like that. I feel like the better setup is to have your back towards the counter or you face the counter with the stove kind of built into it, like a Benihana grill. I guess we just live like this. This is far from the ideal setup though. And now we just have a lot of extra space that we don't really need here. I guess that means we could extend the bathroom a little bit. Far from what I want. That will be the setup. Get some countertops on the side, wide open kitchen, double fridge setup. Might even have a little countertop here next to the fridge. This is dead space though. It sucks. Okay. That looks so jank. Gotta bop that window. Okay. Put that in the back. Nice hallway. Okay. Fastest build. Door. Oh, the double door. Seeple. Sure. Wait, how does that work? Do I have to... Double door. I have to do an opening first. How? What? How come I can't put it into the wall? What the heck is that? Don't have to demolish this. Oh, build inlets. Oh my god. Okay. Ah. That's so unintuitive, but sure. I need to do it like that. Let's just do a normal door. I wanted this to be the master and then give it its own private bath. This is the public bath. This is gonna be the bath for the other people. I just realized there's no living room. Huh. No living room. We could convert this into a living room, I guess. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Open up this wall. And then the kitchen extends into the living room, so we have a little bit more space. The only problem is I have to bop a lot of the stuff we already have. Then you come in, the walls here are gone. These two are connected. You get the living room open kitchen set. Do a half bath here, toilet, sink, and then the shower in here. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. That way we have more space, and then we don't need to have a dining table. We have that island for them to kind of eat at instead. Oh wow, there's a flashlight. Wow, that's bright. God damn. And then we get our private master bedroom. Get the private bathroom, proper setup. Man, everything in this game, I guess it's like realism. They're trying to make it realistic, but everything here is a hassle to do, man. I wonder if this is based off of like real life. Color schemes don't work half the time, and that's what we're trying to get used to. If you buy the cabinets, they're going to come with a certain type of wood or with a certain type of stain that your stove might not have, so it's not going to match. Oh man, that's rough. Is that the same color as that? I want to say that is. They're usually either kitchen dining combo. I will say the kitchen in my house, it's standalone, just a kitchen. Like my house, it's the kitchen connects to the back door. But yeah, it's like not connected to like, it's connected to the living room. But yeah, it is by itself in its own room. I feel like open kitchen designs are just so much better though. We're gonna have to redo this now. Fun times. Wow, that is flush. Nope, it's technically in the doorway. Alright, can't get the double fridge set up like that then. We'll have to sell one of them. I'll probably also want to get a cupboard right there. And then we have to connect that then. Okay. Snowman lights. We're gonna go with the 45. White coffee. Feels bad. That didn't work. So we have to search again. Go back. And then we do the 25. Light coffee. Now we go back, search again, and now we do 35. Coffee. Okay. Move that over. Small gap. That's got to be the life of this, I guess. There is always going to be a small gap by the stove. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. This goes away. At least this one could be kind of flush. Oh, bunch of stuff here we gotta get rid of. The lack of inventory in this game makes this rough, man. You have to pick up and place down everything one by one. This feels like an unfinished game. It feels like they gave you freedom, but nothing else. You could do anything you want, but at the same time, that's too much, man. All the squares, the grid, individual items that you could place that, you know, in the place you wanted to. But there's no thought behind it. Like, nothing really makes sense. Pieces don't really line up. There's always going to be small gaps. I can't deal with this, man. There's no inventory. There's no easy way to clean stuff up, like actual furniture. Everything just has to be moved individually. It's a very tedious setup. Oh, and let me guess. I can't put this here because it's a radiator. God damn it. No rats. We found roaches, though. There's never gonna be rats here. I got Mamba with me. He's the hunter of the rats. Do you have a smaller snowman sink? This is a lot better. Actually flush. This freaking gap though, man. And it's because I want to center with the window, and then the window's in fixed positions. What's going on, TJ? Hope you're having a good one, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Yay, not bad. This makes me want to paint everything same color then. Yeah, we're doing some home renovations right now. I could see why this game was free. This game was free. It was on sale for free $99. What's up with this? What's up with that? Alright, there we go. Went away. Okay. Now I can't do the bar. I guess we can still. Let's do island. Oh, I want another corner here then, probably. Dude, again though, my living room is small. I can't move the window. That's really stupid. This is a it's a different window. Is it the Harbor? Put it there. Smack use looking good. Pretty centered. Let's go. Snowman lights. 35? Coffee white handles. Dude, it's the same problem. Still got that small gap. Okay, move that over. We're gonna have to sell this, sell that. Corner cupboard sink. This might be better. Yeah, we get to shrink this a little bit. Okay. Let's do another one of these. I'm kind of mad that it doesn't save the settings. Oh, the top doesn't match? What? White gloss. Lights. What do I get here? White marble. White marble. Oh my god, the color scheme is slightly off. Dude, why would you do this to me, man? There we go. Corner sink. Coffee, white marble, white handles. We get the white gloss matte. Oh my god, it's finally coming together. Actually looks like a real kitchen. Then we just walk by without getting into the hallway. Okay. Bar. I'm gonna get some stools. Let's get the lose. Let's go cedar white. Oh my god. Okay. Flooring. I want something that looks like marble. The steel natural stone. Umbra granite looks pretty good. Got carpet here. Alright, we're gonna go with this. Look at that granite. Signify the beginning of the kitchen. Doesn't line up perfectly. I gotta live with this. Gotta live with that. God damn it. All right. That's fine. We got the hardwood for the living room area, and the granite countertops in the kitchen. I mean, the granite floors in the kitchen. Okay. Abyssalite counters. Hey man, they didn't have it, man. I don't want to fuss with the game. The game is not that forgiving. Not bad, not bad. Okay. For whatever reason, this game loves radiators. Let's get one of those. Gotta get one. I don't know why we got one, but we got one. Let's do another repair on the outlets. All right, cool. Now we need to get a coffee table. Is there another word for TV stands? Stands. Furniture, living room. Like an entertainment center? Is that a thing? You know where you put the TV on? Media, like, is that what it's called in the game, though? I guess it's what I'm looking for. Like, there's so many ways you could name all these things. Looks like coffee table might be what they use a lot of stuff. TV bench. Go with TV. TV cabinet. Oh, that's what it's called. Modern TV cabinet. Dude, I don't fit. Ah, all right. The Anna stand. We gotta hit it with the banana stand, boys. Let's get the TV. Okay. Ouch. Something small. Small and low. This is pretty good. That way it's like you don't have to worry about having to see over the couch. A little bit of space to walk around. You don't want contact with the radiator. Just close enough you could put the feet up. You have enough walk space here that even if one person's using, you go around them. Bookshelf on the side. I don't want a hanging one though. Standing wood. Standing shelf. Wow, don't have a lot of options. Yeah, this is huge. Putting that on this side makes a lot of sense. Oh, but we have the wall outlet. Nah, man, but this is the only shelf we got. It's the only shelf we got, man. We got the weird setup, but we'll go with it. Small little gap right there. Small potted plant in the corner. Honestly, I would want to move back so. That's pretty good. Centered in the doorway. But you have space. Sit down. Get the nice setup there. Okay. Gonna get the hood. The very, very tall exhaust hood. We also got the Open the windows if we need to. Corner cabinet. Snowman corner. Yes. The triple snowman. Snowman light. Let's go with the 60. This is pretty good. Snowman light hanging. 60 is good. I want something larger if possible though. Looks like 60 is max size. Maybe we do double cabinets. $45. $35. Oh, that's really nice. Hanging 35s? 70 then. Oh my god, that fits so well. That actually fits so well. It's a small little gap, but I have to live with it. But this corner unit's not bad. Do a 35 dummy. That's gonna take care of most, if not all, of the corner stuff. The only problem is this space that I wouldn't have minded if the island extended out that way. And then we could technically have some above the fridge, but we should keep that open. Getting some cabinets there wouldn't be bad. Lights. Lights. Oh, ceiling lights. Wait. Lamp. is how I need to look it up. Okay. Let's get the largest one we can. Ooh. Technically that means I sell this one. What's going on, Brenry? I used to watch all your tutorials on Oni and Black Mamba. Yeah, man, today we're doing some home renovations. We're gonna be playing more Oni tomorrow, though, if you're wondering about that. Just doing an open kitchen right now. Yep, got the game when it was 100% free. You know what it is. Lighting is not bad. Do a small one. Do the coffee. No, we probably just keep it like this. I see why it's again. Alright, this is not bad. I wouldn't mind getting some cabinets here. Otherwise, this could be a painting spot. Painting. Ooh. Go dark. It's not bad. I want the yellow. Light blue. Oh, that's way too huge. That's still pretty big. That's a small? Oh man, we have to do extra small. You know the one type of games that create problems? Do you think you ever try Alchemy Factory? That's the hardest one I've ever played. I was actually looking at getting Alchemy Factory. I was looking at getting that game. But it's one of those things where it's like, given the type of game it is, nothing bad about it, I guess. But it's one of the things where it has an early access problem. Those types of factory games tend to have this thing where they're not done with it yet. So they have a lot of fake goals. And factory games are notorious for just giving you, just make 1 million of these, type of situations. And to me, that's just lazy development. And I hate how it's there. You could technically do this as a goal, but it's so extremely tedious. It's kind of just there to waste your time. But yeah, Alchemy Factory I was looking at until I was reading the reviews, and it was exactly that's the problem. There's no real end game. Like the beginning is not bad, it's fun, and then at some point it just all collapses. Like it doesn't follow its own footsteps anymore, right? Like the beginning of the game and the second half of the game don't follow itself, and as a result, you get this like great beginning, and then once you get to like a mid-end game point, it crashes down. So at that point, I'm just waiting. Once it fixes that, gets a better setup, it's gonna be a lot better to play. But until then, I want to avoid it just because of that issue. So it's like, yeah, we'll eventually play it, but yeah, we're waiting for that to get better. That's why I vet and critique and compare every factory game to each other. But yeah, in time, we'll probably check it out. For now, though, yeah, not on the agenda just yet. It reminds me, updates only spin-off comes out, probably give you advanced early access. Yeah, I am still waiting. As far as I know, there's no word yet. But I'm really hyped to play Away Team once it comes out. I'm waiting on it too, man. So technically, I don't know any news yet, because there hasn't been any news yet. But yeah, I am mad hype, man. They might actually do the thing that I'm hoping they actually do. Tie the games together. That'd be really cool. It's one of those, I guess, ambitious things that a lot of studios already have failed and gutted the project, where they try to make two games work with each other. I wonder if they'll do that. I'm not sure if they will, but that could be really cool just because it's like kind of like a continuation. You know, post sends someone through the portal tear, it becomes Away Team. You gotta let me use the skill points. You're gonna get a separate tree, dude. That's what's gonna happen. Let's go with this one. No coffee. This is actually kind of nice. Doesn't fit. Gonna go for the wider one then. Alright, this is gonna be a half bath. What if they give you a Path of Exile-esque skill tree? Some huge sprawling amalgamation. That's smart. If you flood the bathroom, it just leaks out. You just add a drain inside. I guess that could also clog. One of the ends, like the last skill point at the end is gonna be Gravitov's tech. Harness the power of neutronium. Oh shit. That'd be so tight, man. Don't be too greedy, hey man. It could happen, I'm just saying. Alright, tall doors, master bedroom, bathroom, and then we just got doorways. Okay. Doorway. Door. We're gonna go with the black. Just so that we could match. There we go. This one will keep as is. What's gonna go under the shelf bridge? I know, I just couldn't put anything there because of the outlet. You see this? There's an outlet right there, man. I couldn't actually push it flush against the wall. I guess put a decoration there. Oh, that's huge. I thought it was gonna be a lot smaller. Damn it, I can't center this. I'm kind of mad. What the heck, man? How come I can't center that? Try gridless. No, the grid is always there. You just visually see it or not. God damn it. Oh, this would have been not bad. Dude, man. Keep saying that. Oh, best dad trophy. Oh, it's so small. 2 ferns. Huh. 2 skinny plants. I kind of like that idea. Alright, that's best we got. 2 bottles. 2 bottles. And we'll add the shelf like that. You can't clip stuff in this game, though. That's the thing. I gotta get a proper toilet. Kitchen's looking nice, though. Wouldn't mind some better lighting. I guess we could adjust the lighting slightly. Lamp. We do the C medium. We're gonna do coffee. Okay. I want it to be lined up. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. Goes there. There. We get one more. Goes there. Sell this one. There we go. It's a little bit better. Then we will do the small coffee version. That goes perpendicular. At the entrance. Not bad. We're gonna take this same setup. Trying to center it here. Nice. Get the office building vibes, kind of, yeah. The randomest hallway right when you enter. Immediately to the living room, kitchen area, bathroom straight away. And then we got the actual master bedroom. Here's the thing. Do I need to have a master bath? Or just get like a walk-in closet? Because this is a 1-bedroom house, effectively. This is a 1-bedroom house. With the hugest kitchen known to man for a 1-bedroom house. Let's be real. This is a huge kitchen, living room setup for 1 person. You got enough plates for a family, dude. Storage space. I'm realizing that. Yeah, dude, staircase would be amazing for this. And then this would become the guest room. Get a staircase somewhere and go upstairs. Basically have a staircase like right here or right here. Wouldn't be bad. Set up a little well for the staircase. And then you have the guest bedroom. Got the half bath, no shower here, and then you go upstairs. That would be so much better. I do like the idea of the big kitchen, but you know what the problem with this? There's no dining room. So like if you do have that, you know, if you have people come in and they have to eat, you see 2 people. There's no actual table to eat at. That is another problem. AI generated floor plan. Yeah, effectively. Like I was just designing something because I wanted it to have like the perfect setup, but I realized that there's not enough rooms on this property to actually build it out. Like a lot of this is fine. I would want there was a lot of things I would want to add onto this. I would want to have an intermediate room on the front and back entrance for pets. Staircase, 2nd floor wouldn't be bad, or just wider property space. This kitchen living room setup is not bad. Yeah, probably put a table where the couch is, to be honest. And then just wall mount the TV right here. That way you have a TV in here. Then you could leave and we make this into an open living room. The only problem is that there's no bedrooms. Build the console command house, maybe. I feel like this was so much better on The Sims. Or maybe I just need to find a sandbox mode for this. Actually, let me see. Do I need a save? Please tell me I kept my progress. There's no like, hey man, you're leaving the game. I was hoping we get a pop-up like, hey man, you want to save? Shit, this is not even that. This is not even the crib. That better not be the crib, dude. Okay. Ooh. It is nice. This would be, honestly, for a 1-person bedroom, I probably remove all of these cabinets and then push out the walls to line it up with this wall, to be honest. That probably makes a lot more sense. Or, yeah, knock out the bathroom and push it in. But then it's like, what would that really do though? No, this game, it's like Oni. It tries to simulate, but it's not 100% accurate. You know how Oni, it's like, oh man, you just add water to the electrolyzer and you get hydrogen and oxygen. You know, it's like, no man, it don't work like that. There's usually a lot of, well, piping might be underground, but a lot of electrical wiring, usually through the walls, Ethernet cables, power lines. A lot of times that's what that is. They probably do have pipes so that they can run the wire through safely. That's another thing too. They'll probably run some PVC pipes and then the wires through that. All right, people of chat, this is gonna be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night.